decided to play the intro cutscene every time because it's funnier that way. Just gonna watch Louise commit murder. That will be the beginning of every single stream of this game. Is the context.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Is that in-game or is that my neighbor's dog? I think it's in-game.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
F. Big F. There he go.
By my hand.
We really see Griffith murder them every time we open the game.
Killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
Louise.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon.
Hi, Lycosone.
And only a king may wield the royal scepter. The very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Hi, Kissy Face. Welcome to you both. I've decided it's funny to play the full intro every time we play this game. Because the fact that that's the intro is somehow hilarious to me. Like, the first time I get it, but then it just keeps going every time you open the game. Almost forgot to get my stuffed animal. There we go. Ooh. Pleated skirts, very nice. Like, they could just make that part the opening, but no, we gotta watch Luis kill a guy every single time. Yes, we have unlocked the Gauntlet Runner. We were traveling to Martira, I believe. We still have a ways to go, but we can fast travel around here if we so want. Ah, right, we can catch bugs to eat. Because Hulkenberg said they're all edible. Freaking love Hulkenberg. What do you have to say, Galka? I didn't realize it's been this long since we took a well-earned break. What are you trying to do here? Doesn't seem like anybody has anything important to say. We can check when we're back in town. Okay. Then I guess I'll hang out with Hulkenberg because we hung out with Stroll last night, though I'm curious what he has to say about camping out in this desert. Grand Trad could dazzle even in the darkest night. Out here, you can barely see the horizon. It's a comforting reminder of home, if I'm honest. I just couldn't appreciate it from a swaying gauntlet runner. Are you feeling better now that we're not in a moving vehicle?
Yeah.
Yes, I ate a bit and that helped. I almost envy Hulkenberg's ability to eat anything, anytime, anywhere. Ugh. I haven't always been this weak, but the swaying takes me back to times I'd sooner forget. After I lost my home, I was tossed between relatives, and each time it began with an agonizing journey in a rocking carriage. Oh. Oh dear. Pardon me while I scribble that down for that fanfic I'm working on, but also, oh dear. Hulkenberg gives you neurodivergent demi-butch vibes. You know what? That's fair. She has great vibes. I suppose that's why I find my mind drifting to Halia. I often wonder if the people who survived are faring now. Well, they're still in the city.
Well met.
I suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am? I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Yeah, let's hang out with Hulkenberg. This power we've awoken to. I've all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these new forms we take on. Each has their own unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? I think it's kind of strange, don't you think? It's all armored, no matter what class. Never seen armor like that. True, the designs do set them apart, but it was not their actual appearance I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever aware of that power lurking within them. Yeah, I mean, that's literally just how personas work, so okay. Is that not, then, the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? And hence why it is so exhausting, and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence in maintaining our food reserves. Oh, yeah, our imagination goes up from that. Lovely. Our stats are still pretty low, but we've worked on a couple. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Alright, let's continue on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
God, he's still eepy. Oh, we got a cutscene.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What was that?
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
Uh-oh. We've stumbled upon a fight.
My star is rising!
Well, there's Glidell, but who's Glidell fighting?
Sanctus of will reign!
It's Godot versus Glidell, the fight of a lifetime. Not to worry, lads, we're just being attacked. Actually, we just kind of got caught in the crossfire. These two are trying to kill each other, though.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Well, we're trying to ingratiate ourselves with Luis, so we should probably side with Gladel and fight Guido. Because Luis wouldn't like it very much if we kick Gladel's ass, probably.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner. Fuck the Sanctum. Gay versus gay. I mean, kind of, yeah, in a sense. Fuck the Sanctum. Yeah, fuck Sanctism. We're gonna go fight with Gladel. Also, because that'll ingratiate us to Luis, which is the plan.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Oh my god, is he announcing on this?
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters? And then smooch him. Missed some parts, so I don't know the plan. Okay. So Kissy Face, basically, there's two theoretical ways that our characters have come up with to break the curse. Either we figure out the curse's formula, so we can reverse it, or we have to try to kill Luis, who we think is the caster. Or whoever the caster is. Now, to me it's very suspicious that we haven't seen the face of the caster, but that is neither here nor there at the end of the day. Regardless, our plan in this tournament is to try to get closer to Luis so we can sneak into his quarters and steal his formula, theoretically, that he probably has. And then use that to cure the prince. Because we can't kill the front-running candidates because the king's magic. The church has decided to set up a tournament for the throne, basically medieval equivalent of reality TV show where everyone competes with each other in grand competition to become king. Luis has yet to participate, but Gladel, who works for Luis, is participating. So Gladel is Luis's supporter. He's the purple-haired guy. And then the other guy, the bald guy, is Sanctifex Forden's, head of his army, basically. So because we're trying to befriend Luis and not the church, it would make sense for us to defend Gladel here and fight Guido. His bed quarters. Yes, exactly. I love how we're immediately going, listen, my immediate thought was, okay, so we should seduce Luis if we want to get in his bed chambers without it being suspicious. And then my other joke was, if all else fails and we can't kill him, then we become king. Then we kill Luis. And then we marry the prince. At which point the prince is king consort. And that works. Either way, let's protect Gladel now.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Guido's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's help out Gladel.
Let's give Gladel a hand here. Good thinking. That way, we could win Luis's regards.
Oh boy, that sounds like a great idea. Nothing Terry at all. When did this game turn into Robot Jocks? Also, if they didn't play the opening cutscene every time, how will you know that this evil-looking twink is evil?
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
We'll survive.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
Hell yeah.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
Great question, Guido. I don't know, because he's hot.
Well, sorry, can't get into it now.
Sorry, can't get into it now.
That gauntlet woman. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
Here we go.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Okay, Godot. Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Jesus fucking Christ, Godot.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
Old Egg! Oh my god, Nerys called him a fucking egg.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
Old Egg. Jesus Christ, Nerys, just stab him, why don't you? Nerys is a fucking gem indeed.
Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
So we kill his friends.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide. Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification.
No holding back. Let's go.
Oh god, right. I have fucking merchant on.
Better be sure. I won't hold back.
Well, come on.
Witness me, brethren.
I stand waiting.
I call upon royal power within.
Not bad, not bad.
Let's go.
Godot puts on a cocky smirk.
Only a flesh wound.
What could you hope to achieve?
Brace yourself!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Ice with blade in
Defeat the
hand.
monks without harming Godot. This is very doable. Okay, that one resists slicing. Sure.
What could you hope to achieve?
Quite a bit, actually.
Let's go.
When in doubt, Almighty.
For all that we strive for.
Let's make an end of it. Be frozen.
Oh, good, that's the weak point. Good to know.
That's your opening, Captain.
Who do we have to get programmer side?
More resilient than I expected.
Yes, we are, Godot.
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching.
Does fucking Batlin have a camera? Is that how the faithful are watching right now, Godot?
For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Jesus, that line goes fucking hard.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign.
Oh shit, I'm weak to light. That's a
Only a
problem.
flesh wound.
Brace yourselves!
Come! Is that all?
Warrior place. Power of legends.
Greatest power. Free!
So, the faithful are broken before you.
Fuck yeah, they are. You gonna face me yourself, you coward? Because I can't kill you. I'm just gonna be running around healing.
Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harm.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
God, you're such a dick.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
I mean, you can try to kill me, but as long as I defend myself.
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
Just kick his fucking runner.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Fuck you, asshole. Does being high-ranked protect you from wild animals or humans? It doesn't seem so. It seems to just protect you from other people. Presumably. We could get Gladel to sick his dog on this guy. And that wouldn't count, because Hector isn't a person, Hector's a dog. You picking up what I'm putting down? Yes, Gallica, that is indeed a major flaw in this system. Hey, but we can break the shit out of his gauntlet runner because Nurse is incredible.
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
Damn, Nurse.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Bye, Egg.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Oh, hi, Gladel. Saved your life. How do you feel?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
You would not have been fine, Gladel. Again, your character design leaves little to the imagination of what you're into. Are you hurt?
Are you hurt? Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Nothing. Making sure you're not hurt, obviously.
Why, Gladel, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Oh, hi, sweet girl. I love your dress. You look suspiciously familiar.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
Nothing so saucy. Nah, he's just driving me around. Character idea, human tamer bounty hunter. That's terrifying. Please expand on this character concept. Yes, hello, I've noticed that you two are gay.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed.
Batlin wants an interview.
Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
What, the Elda beating up the church? Oh boy, we might be in trouble.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
Nurse, why are you doing the mosquito hands?
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
The poor man. You're just giving him a verbal thrashing.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Hulkenberg? Hulkenberg, do you have a crush on Juna?
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
He's stimming. Fair enough.
But that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Where's he going?
I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
Nurse is such a nerd for the gauntlet runners, man. Man's hyper-focused. Yes, I think that Hulkenberg might have a crush on Juna.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
The dulcet diva, you say?
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Interesting. Juna knows about fairies and seems confused as to where we found one.
Hey, up there!
Uh-oh. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Uh-oh.
Airborne Gauntlet Runner. He's actually finished it.
Yeah, you were kind of busy in your workshop when he used it to attack the cathedral the other day. There he is, the worst twink in his flying castle in the sky. Jesus, it's so big. Oh god.
Luis.
Ah, here we go. Luis and his right-hand men. Both of whom I adore. I kind of also love Luis as a villain in general. This scene makes me tense as all shit.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
Oh, you flirting? You flirting with him, are you, Juna?
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Oh god, he's tearing up. Gladel, you did your best.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
There he is. The tall Parapus. My favorite.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Okay, these are our options. No, this is my name. It's either I'm a candidate, we're your supporters, or take a wild guess. I'm gonna be honest with you, on my first playthrough, I went take a wild guess, even though I was anxious as all shit. We like you.
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
Yes, see, it makes sense. We love you. That's why we're totally here.
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Oh no, he's smart. He's immediately questioning everything. Like, hey, why do you have a gauntlet runner? Why do you have a knight? Where did you get a fancy gauntlet runner and a knight on your side as some random Elda and a fairy wandering out in the wilderness? These are lovely questions, Luis. We're here to support you. For the right price, I'll be whatever you want me to be, oh god, chat.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How do I respond? These three choices, two of them are terrible because they're gonna get us into a fight with someone we can't kill, to become king, to save the prince, who as far as Luis knows is fucking dead, or to help you, Count Luis. We're just gonna play the part of a Luis fanboy. We are totally in love with this man. To help you, Lord.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
This is true. That is actually what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
Damn, Stroll, you're really playing it up.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes.
Yes, sir. Let's go prove how fucking tough we are so that Lord Luis will like us.
You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
He's taking the dog.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
This could have gone so much worse.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Hell yeah.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, that sounded like Nurse.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Okay, we should go check on him.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Yeah, buddy, you doing alright?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled, buddy. Tell us about it.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark, huh?
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
The lost relic, you say?
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
It was at this point that my theory that this is based upon a modern world that's fallen into ruin and we are in like the post-apocalypse of said world felt really assured to me. The idea that there was long ago a civilization so advanced it was beyond all modern understanding just strikes me that way.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
Oh no, the machines can do a lot, but we do still need to work, unfortunately, Nurse.
But somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
That's terrifying.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore.
Also, Neris, why do you have a particle accelerator? How did you build that?
Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius.
I love the concept that we had a straight-up court engineer.
Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should go to Camiro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Providing a spark. An old inventor Neris once knew is living in Camiro, a village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Neris. Very helpful. We left Neris, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards the narrow sweeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hell yeah, it do. So we'll arrive in Martira this evening, then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girls got it right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it when you're on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid any further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet up with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's Gauntlet Runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Damn, we parked in the canyon.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Well, a lot of people have gone missing.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased.
Oh yes, Lady Joanna. I haven't met her yet.
Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
I mean, that's fair, but how do we know Forden is better? We've hardly met the guy.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Yeah, Luis is a fucking tyrant, man.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
I love these idiots.
Compton, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Interesting face you got there.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
Oh, hi, Morris.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
Ah, Hulkenberg will eat anything.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Yeah, we can have a bathroom.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
I regret to inform you, Stroll, but that a big old bug.
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
In real life, I would be terrified, but in-game, yeah, sure, we'll try the giant sandworm. That sounds like it could taste good.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
I love how nice Hulkenberg is.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. Let's give it a shot.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
What do you mean the insides twitch after it's cooked?
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
I get the sense that in modern times, Hulkenberg would be one of those food bloggers that goes around the world trying the most exotic and wild-sounding things you can imagine. You would ship Hulkenberg and Barden if she wasn't a solid 6 on the Kinsey scale. I think Hulkenberg might have a bit of a crush on Juna, yeah.
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
Well, that's fucked.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
Oh.
So...
God.
Is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Yeah, it might be kind of hard for him to get back and forth and, you know, hunt the creatures here. That's where we need to go, though. The giant sandworm's nest in the Wasteland, reputed to be the hideout of Heismay the Kidnapper. This area is subject to unique weather phenomenon known as a sand flash.
It's a campground.
Oh,
and there's a rival candidates runners here.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's actually save the town. This sounds pretty fucked up, eh?
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Wow, Hulkenberg's gonna have a great fucking night.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails.
Ah,
You'll
sweetmeats.
find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here con a free meal out of us, that is.
No, we're here to help, Morris. Though you seem like kind of an asshole.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Oh, there's an informant here. Oh, don't mind me, I've only arrived here just now. It's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anyone. I would never have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. There we go. Hello, kind tavern
Pleasure
staff.
to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please, make yourselves comfortable. I love that she has, like, actual braids of garlic hanging in the kitchen. It's such a nice little detail. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. Rest well.
What now?
Oh god, I haven't even checked our memorandum in a while. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. There's a lot of new information. Let's read a little bit about nature for now, and then I'm giving my voice a break. Tree of Prophecy. A towering, rich crimson tree of overwhelming presence that rises from the middle of the desert, roughly halfway between Grand Trad and Martira. In reality, it is a magical plant that feeds on ambient magla as its nutrients. As a result, it is sensitive to subtleties in nature, such as weather and earthquakes, and is said to reflect impending natural disaster through the color of its foliage. In recent years, both the leaves and the surrounding fog have been tinged red, a never-before-seen reaction. The superstitious wonder if this new omen marks dark days to come. Well, the king got murdered already, so yeah. That's pretty bad. Giant sandworms! Let's read about these. The name of the biggest of the large annelids, popularly called sandworms, that dwell in the sandy environs between Grand Trad and Martira. Juvenile sandworms are sometimes hunted as delicacy ingredients, but the discovery of one particularly dangerous specimen, causing travelers to lose their lives, has made this difficult in recent times. There are whispers that it's not only its enormity that makes it dangerous. Oh great, there's an enormous creepy thing out there that might kill us. Good. Fairies. Intelligent life forms that originated separately from the 8 tribes. Fairies are magical beings whose lives are dependent on magic itself. Their wings are organs of magical conveyance, making them float naturally, so they only flap them to stabilize themselves in the air. Fairies can also sense the presence or absence of magla around them through their 5 senses. It is a skill that can be shared among fairies and, with training, can even be shared with people for short periods of time. In ancient times, the skill was called Faesight and was quite prized. It's been told that even kings sometimes took fairies with them on their journeys. Though different sexes exist, it's difficult to visually discern as their appearance does not change with age. So they're all kind of androgynous, okay? Neat. Blood Moon rises. Not quite yet. I gotta read first. Fairies' lives. Fairies do not have a fixed lifespan. It is determined by the strength of will to accomplish something, such as a goal or mission, and as such, fairies can live over 100 years. Conversely, a loss of motivation can cause even younger fairies to enter a lethargy not unlike sleep, and they'll eventually fade away. The longer a fairy lives with intent and purpose, the more prominent their intelligence and self-awareness becomes. This change can lead to personality gaps, as large as those between an adult and a child, occurring over a relatively short span of time. Interesting. Oh, the curse formula, yes. A diagram of the formula created to cast the curse on the prince. The curse magic is so complex, none have been able to undo its tangled wave. The convoluted nature of the spell has led to the belief that the spellcaster drew the formula as they composed it. Obtaining and deciphering this formula may enable the curse to be revoked. Considering that Luis is protected by the royal magic and now cannot be killed, this is the party's last hope to lift the curse. No pressure, no pressure. Hi, Hulkenberg. Oh, the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed. Which makes Heismay's offense all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Given into despair, you say? Interesting. Nice roll. Finally, free of those runner bunks. Nice to sleep at an inn, isn't it? I like good inns. Good inns are nice and cozy.
Yeah.
Nothing beats the bed at an inn.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier at an inn. I wish Nurus would come aside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Nah, Nurus is staying with his beautiful runner. Let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And we get to see Eepy Boy.
Oh, it's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think we might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Gant Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Oh wow, there's lots of people here.
More people missing.
Farmer woman. All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking that the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I can't leave the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter.
More people missing.
Oh, there's another person with that weird disease. Soldier at wit's end. Now you listen here. I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when a kidnapper's gonna show up. So you're gonna lie down by your eyes, man. If you're gonna lie down by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. Vacant man. Oh, interesting. So at this point in the game, we can start seeing political candidate posters. So Forden has some. Pray and be saved.
Yes.
I feel like I've seen these all over the place. Forden never misses an opportunity, does he? The other candidates are copying him and putting posters up too. Do we have, like, printing presses here? Because this implies we have printing presses. Again, I'm fascinated by the level of technology.
Hello there.
Care for some water? You won't find a more refreshing drink anywhere else. You also sell mellow milk, which I need for a quest, and fruit cordials, which I need, period. Opist? Opist. I'm gonna call you Opist.
Actually...
The land of Kawandula is blessed with an abundance of nature, you know. Well, if you ignore the desert. Don't sweat the details. And our water is full of natural minerals. Consider pairing it with the milk you can buy here in town. Interesting. Any more people we can chat with? I don't think we can take any bounties yet. I'm not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think reception should be open again by tomorrow. But can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway? Hell yeah, I can, Bo.
Now what am I to do?
Normally the test of courage is really popular. Oh. Oh, I have not seen this dialogue before. Hang on just a minute. This is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. The game's really pointing to the fourth wall and going, stop doing stupid things. Ooh, another candidate poster. Roger. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and yourself. Oh. So this world has libertarians too.
That sounds right.
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with. But the more you think about it, the less it makes sense. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxons, how would the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves. So you see, there's this one novel author, Gallica. Libertarian derogatory. The game really did just say that, huh? Ooh, folks chatting. Oh, zealous believer. The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be taken next. You must pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide. Hello, stranger. Mellow merchant. Oi. So you're the ones Barden said were here to help. Or what's your business here? We have business in Craigan Castle? Can we get there going this way? The castle, eh? In that case, you ought to take those stairs to the other side of town. Not that you can't get to the castle this way, but... well, let's just say it's an unpopular little byway and all. In times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's lots of people? You're right. We shouldn't be taking any weird detours. Thanks. Alright, so we don't want to go this way right now, because the kidnapper might be there. Ooh, spooky.
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate? No.
I forgot I should be surfing everywhere. Hi.
What'll it be?
Customer. Well, if it's armor you're looking for, go ahead and take a look. Well, this is better armor than I have.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy. Pale Mother. My daughter's gone missing. Please help me find her. Ma'am, it's been 3 weeks since she went missing. It pains me to say this, but... no, I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that. Mm-hmm.
Can't be.
Oh boy. Hello, anxious man. I need some kind of weapon. Otherwise I can't protect my family from kidnappers.
What'll it be?
Elated shopkeeper. I guarantee the quality of our weapons.
What is it?
Listen, I was out of town on an apprenticeship and only recently returned. Things sure got rowdy around here while I was away. The weapons are selling well, but I can't say I'm proud of the reasons why they're in such high demand. I don't think we need any of these yet. We will need the daggers eventually. Oh, abacus. A very expensive abacus. Let's come back for that.
Can't be.
It's better just to be able to fast travel to these places. Market guard. Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child. Ah yes, the three genders. It doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Gallica, the political commentator. I love Gallica's commentary. Usually you kidnap someone, you got a purpose, yeah? But not here. It's downright spine-chilling, it is.
Whoa!
You're a new face. Oh, are you that helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an Elda. I'll be fine, I brought my friends. I figured as much, seeing that massive gauntlet runner over there and all. Not that I think you can't do the job, yeah? If Barden picked you, I believe in you. You'd think a kidnapper's scary, but this Heisme fellow's beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Okay. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You'd better be damn careful is all. Okay. It's not every day that an Elder comes by. Oh, I meant no offense by that, as long as you buy something. The city never seems to grow. On the plus side, that means I can formulate unique medicines for each of my customers. If you become a regular here in Martira, I'll be able to concoct some of my very best medicines for you. Mesmer Eyes Apothecary. Ooh. This will be a Secunda item. I'll take 10. And you have Cure Forget. Yes, sir. I think I'll be a regular here because you sell blinding ropes. I think you can imagine why being able to inflict Secunda on things is a good thing. We'll take 2 more fairy dust. That's good. Have a good day, sir. I love how we're already late. Meanwhile, I'm like, ooh, look, there's lots of places I can shop here. Oh, and we haven't been in town for a few days, so we really ought to talk to the guard and see the faces. What do you want? You interested with the rock with all the faces? Yes.
Hang on. What if...
I see.
I see.
The criers said the stones had appeared all around the world, and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy.
Let's see.
Doesn't look like the order's changed at all since we saw it last, so Godot is the one in 3rd. Interesting. I'll take the 2700 mag for sure. Yeah, we don't need to be going downstairs right now. And we can chat with this seller here. Hardy Butcher. Oh, I'm sorry. Afraid I'm all sold out of meat for today. Need to get out there and restock, you know? Do come back another time when you're craving meat, okay? I guess we can't buy that today, though. We should actually do our jobs. Not just wander around buying souvenirs. Look, Stroll, I got you a new sword. Hello.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor barons are fair mopey about this. Bless them. When I told General Barden as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But never mind that. Off to fight Heisme, are ye? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could do so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. Interesting.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on his tenterhooks. Apparently, the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting, Let us be about it. Hi, Stroll. This castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting this city to have such a rich history. Barn? That's the Scots word for child. Interesting. I think we found Scotland. Now you're imagining Gallica writing novels, but every time she tries to write about full-size people, it's some kind of men writing women kind of thing. Jimmy Ironlegs strode across the square, moving quickly because of his long legs, which made up for him being shackled by gravity. Before the kidnapping started, I imagine the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle. Hi, Barton.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come? Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right. Yes.
Hi. Yes.
Please come this way, then. You ever wish you could just play an 80-hour game in one sitting?
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Oh, she's with the church. Interesting.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Interesting.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Wow. That's quite impressive.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Subjugate him, you say. Yes, we do say.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Interesting. So you're implying Forden doesn't?
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Yeah, how the fuck is he doing that?
Let's ask around the city a bit first, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. Ooh, interesting. Hello.
Boy.
Austere man. Oi there, can I talk to you a bit? Heard you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. Now, I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know anything about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. Shopkeepers might know more. Thanks. Maybe the butcher would know, considering they eat sandworms, actually. Gallica is the NPC that Futaba is running. If we're playing this as the Phantom Thieves playing these characters, yes. Yeah, I do think the butcher would know about sandworms.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. Afraid I'm all sold out of meat today.
So, hey.
Oh, no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You wouldn't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. It's impressive you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Interesting. Following the trail of people who might know things. Hello, armor shop fella.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Martirans love our edible grubs, but we're indifferent to their inedible parents. Larva's my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parrots? What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us. Though, that does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting that he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it would be quite a feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice!
That is some good info. Maybe the merchant is still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Hello there.
What's this? You all, have some business with me or something?
Hey!
Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant that got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing. But you got the wrong guy. I've only just gotten here to town. I hear there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. City's in a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant who's in a mind to stock up.
Okay!
Got it. So there's not just one merchant who could have gone near the worm recently. Let's try looking around the square a bit more.
Ridiculous.
Hello, hungover man.
I can hardly think on it.
This headache. I am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover, this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that?
I can hardly think on it.
Missing.
All right, then.
Oh, there's another person.
What do you want to know?
Informed man. You were at the tavern. What's your business with me? We were looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday? Oh, that guy from last night. He was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. You know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question, plain as day, but where is he? I'm this town informant, you can see. I can tell you where the merchant is, among other things. 150 reeve? Yeah, that sounds fine. You can have that.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal.
Here's the real skinny.
It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern that he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
All right!
Yes, finally we got some useful information. Let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
More people. I can hardly think on it.
My head. Was it? He got business with me.
Hey!
Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Alright, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll gather everyone else.
What a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Oh, hi!
You there. Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
A little bit. Oh god, that guy's storyline, though.
Hey,
You lot, you seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
Yes, actually.
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash.
Sand flash?
It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
Interesting.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
Really good question, Stroll, actually, yeah.
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Interesting. Why wouldn't Barden have tried? Even if... I feel like Barden would have gone out alone. Something about this is mildly suspicious, man.
Good. Then we're counting on you.
Like, I feel like Barden is the sort of person who, if he heard the sand flash would put the sandworms to sleep, he probably would have gone and tried to hunt down Heisme by himself. Barden would have gone out alone. So the fact that Barden hasn't makes me highly suspicious of Morris.
Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
We didn't get this info from you. And it's suspicious info that Barden hasn't acted on. I think this is a fucking trap. Not entirely sure why Morris would want to trap us, but it feels like one.
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I don't believe that.
I see.
You're suspicious. Something's up with you.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
I don't know what's up with you, but something's up with you. Pika, you missed
Finally,
my streams.
a solid lead falls into our laps. And
I
we don't
mean,
even have to bother
Dean.
with the sandworms.
Missed you too. How you doing, buddy? Oh gosh, yeah, we're trying to figure out a bit of a kidnapping mystery here in this lovely fantasy world.
We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
How have things been going for you, Mean Dean?
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
So we only have 4 days to prep for this.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Or 3, technically.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Ooh, what was that? I think something just reacted. Oh my god, it's the fucking particle accelerator. Nurse, why do you have this? Ooh, Minecraft, and what are you doing in Minecraft? What is this? The great question. Nurse, why did you build this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Okay, I have further questions. How did the king know what a particle accelerator is, and why did he want to build one on his son's gauntlet runner? He went, yeah, I think my baby boy needs a particle accelerator on his ship. That's a fucking particle accelerator. Ooh, you found a spider hideout. Fun. Nurse, you built a particle accelerator without knowing what it was. Yeah, apparently. King put it in the blueprints, didn't tell Nurse what it was. Nurse went, oh, that looks sick. King's like, yeah, my son needs this. What? Why? Uh-oh.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
He's worried about us. I gotta give him the best. The best in technology. Man, this implies the king absolutely loved his son.
Time marches on, and the age of
Oh
a new
no,
king
which means his
draws
son
nearer.
won't be able to see him again. There he is. He's still sleeping. Prince still hasn't woken up. Oh. Hi, Moore.
Your journey is going well, it seems.
Where's the kitty cat?
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you.
Again, I have a further and a seemingly very important question. Where did you manage to find and read a copy of, like, the hero's journey out there that you could base this concept on?
All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Oh my god. You or the king and prince are both fine, and the king had the absolute most insufferable Sweet 16 party that he never asked it for, but his dad insisted on him having. That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
Further questions. More, how do you know about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner when you're inside of academia?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times.
Yes, the particle accelerator.
Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost.
More, I love you. How do you know this? Who are you?
The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
I don't know what's funnier about this, the idea that Moore knows that you can use this to teleport somehow, or that the king built this insane land runner for his son, faster than anything else, and said, yeah, and just as a kicker, he gets a teleporter. That's how much he loves his child.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
Why am I qualified to use this divine relic? There's always a reason in this game, Moore. And whatever it is, it's sus as hell.
I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
Listen, the last time we were guided by an unknown hand in one of these games, it was the god of control, so I don't know how I feel about that.
Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling?
This doesn't look like Martira.
Wait, isn't this?
Welcome back to Grand Trad, Chad.
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Oh god, Mean Dean, you haven't seen much of this game before, have you? Unless you've played it yourself. Yeah, that's the moon in the... Not the moon in the sky, that's the king. The king accidentally took Neris's med, and that was the result.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
In an hour?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Oh no, you have. You just beat it the other day. Good, this game's incredible. I have not beaten my off-stream file yet. Though I am getting close. I'm in the last stretch of time before the end of the game. I wonder if this is the teleportation magic that Moore was talking about.
What?
So this is some magic.
This is some magic you saw in a dream?
Pardon me, Gallica. I didn't realize you would be voice acted here.
So this teleportation. It can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
Yeah. I also adore this game. It is incredible. It's honestly my game of the year. It definitely deserves Best RPG of the Year. I like Elden Ring plenty, but I don't think a DLC should count if it's not a standalone game. That's just me. If we count a DLC as counting towards Best RPG of the Year, then the competition's tight between it and this. But this is really fucking good. What in the Philadelphia experiment was this? How did the king make this?
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work.
Really, the king told you to build a particle accelerator and you said, yeah, I'll figure it out, man.
You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Me? But was I in the capital when this was made, or is it just that Elda people can trigger it then?
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else myself.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
I can teleport us back.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrust it to you, Beef. I've had enough of missed deadlines in that road. Also, yes, Mean Dean, we did name a character Beef again. And, we've also found the food eating challenge in this game. Because if there's one thing that's certain about my streams, we're gonna be doing that. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would hold such a secret. Yes, that I can magically use for some reason. Hi, Nurse. I guess it's made for... Maybe it's made for elder people? Maybe.
Oh, dash it.
Well, well. You would knock me down a feather. You could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it to be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. Where did the king find this? We think of a place we've already been, so we can transport between the cities. Let's go back to Martira. Oh, interesting. The largest settlement along the main road, and Roag nobility have long ruled here, and Sanctus beliefs are strong. An ancient castle looms over the town. I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
It's a magical particle accelerator.
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
No! No, I shouldn't be standing here.
All we can do is trust him.
It's also a ring shape, so maybe you could call it an Elden Ring, but Also, I have nothing against Elden Ring when I bring up the debate over if DLC should count towards a Game Award. It's a very good game.
Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
Interesting. All magic could potentially teleport us.
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
Ah, so you're saying the church is corrupt. I couldn't have possibly guessed that, Nerys.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Well, here's the rub. I can go where I've been. I've never been to Brylehaven.
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
Never been to Montario.
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
This is true.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Alright. Welcome back to town, Jet. Subjugate Heismay. To capture Heismay, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations is changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. Going to other cities. If you want to return to a previous location, open the R1 world map on the map menu and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
That's right.
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're strong too. Speaking of, I saw bounties up the recruitment center. Oh, there's a lot we can do. Like, a lot.
Oh, what'll I do?
I can't even believe I'm gonna lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? Fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries we hired to hunt, who are here to hunt down Heismay? You lot came here on a giant gauntlet runner? As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we can maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th.
What'll I do?
But no one wants to go with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers, and in addition to that, there's no end to the beasts they'd need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can't keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I might as well lie down in the gutter like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and your gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. Save the town. Of course, I couldn't ask you to work for 3. Is 7,500 reeve enough? Yeah, I'll do it.
I'd so love your help.
Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th if you could. Let me show you how to get to Camaro, too. The merchants in Camaro have got other rare goods besides eggs, too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
Favor. Hatching a plan. The pigeoneer in Martira asked us to buy a practical pigeon parcel in Camaro, the village east of Martira, and bring it to him, for some invincible noodles and cash. And we need to stop by there anyway for Neris. So this is Camaro, huh?
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village Neris was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
Nice little village.
Oh god, we have so many quests.
Here's where we are now. Let's see. So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. I hope you kids are ready to get lots of tasks. Hello, Recruiter Dispatcher. With everything going on, they need all hands on deck. I've got to get out on patrol, but I'm so sorry we'll be closed on July 2nd to July 4th. You're the one who took care of that bounty in Tradia Desert, aren't you? I've heard of the rumors. Tradia Desert is south of Grand Trad, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital's pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it.
Good hunting to you.
Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Sure. We've got Heisme, we completed Mangela, Goborn King, the Forest Champion. 16,000 ain't bad. I need to slay the Goborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martira. Oh, great! Yeah, we need to go there anywhere. Anyway. Defeating Goborns in black may lure it out. The informant at Visca Alba Tavern in Martira should have more details. The bounty's contract is for the Goborn King. An impressive name if it wasn't only a Goborn rabble he presided over.
Yeah.
We're familiar with Goborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. How about it? We need funds for infiltrating Heisme's hideout. Yes, we will do it. Excellent. In that case, the Goborns are skulking in Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goborn keeps order with the horde. Take him out and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. I bet you could get more information about the target from Martira's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate times.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me the Imp's loincloth. Wow, we're stealing his loincloth. Once you've taken care of them. In exchange, I'll get you a reward.
Let's do it.
Bounty, the new king of the Imps. Increases courage, and we get cash.
Let's see here. And right there's a nice little village.
We'll face danger here.
All right.
Oh god, we have a lot of work to do. Should I go there first? Should I go to the village first? We do need to talk to the blue-haired guy.
What you want to know?
We need to know about the King of the Imp's Den.
I bear good tidings.
At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey deeper in and you'll find yourself in Goborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes in numbers. A single Goborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you've got business with the Goborn king who runs them, take out the Goborns in the black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap. And you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores in town. That's how you fight them. You might already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They fly off the handle. They can't even control it. What else? Ah, there's also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You'd best prepare yourself with a spear, or a bow, or something of the sort. Okay, so we should go to the village first. You'll see why.
Thank you kindly.
That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing to that place. Okay. Village trading.
Here's the real skinny.
There's a town a bit east of here called Camaro. It's a nice, quiet place famous for their carrier pigeons. They've got a medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should also sell Orgo sugars too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. Bet they're right useful to travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place a visit? And ingredients around Martira.
Here's the real skinny.
There are shops of all sizes in Martira. You can buy Bido meat and Moricone meat from the butcher, and a specialty item called Mellow Milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans and fragrant spice. There's a village not too far off with Orgo shitter, and there's a kid selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road, though you can't eat those till you grow them. Martira has a fine selection of goods. The people are honest country folk who would be proud to sell you a variety of seed and harvest. Interesting.
Thank you.
Drunk woman, girl, it is like noon. Aren't you the help that Barden brought in? All the way from Grand Trad, too. Thanks for coming. Beat him up, steal his clothes. Yes, that's the plan with the Goborn King. The town's sacrificed so much already. I had a friend who used to come here with me, but now they're... Sorry. These drinks always lead me to talking about depressing things, but really, please, this town is counting on you. Again, I admit I kind of appreciate between this and the one shopkeep in Grand Trad that, like, they'll plop things like, oh yeah, people in this world can casually use they them pronouns. And also that there's just, you know, a guy running the fun eating contest who happens to be heavily implied to be gay. I'm like, that's chill. That's a fun way to have background representation in your world, and I like it.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey there, traveler. Is our cuisine not to your taste? Can you tell me about Barden, actually?
Oh, dear me.
He's the type of person who would bend over backwards for the good of the town. He's the one that brought you here, isn't he? He's always been that way, even before the kidnapping started. He'd do anything to help his people. He's always put his work first, which I hear has caused him some issues with his own family, though I suppose I'm not in any position to gossip about that. Barden's family? That's the first I've heard of it. I wonder what happened to them. All the more sus that he wouldn't have gone to the sand. Yeah, I feel like this sand flash thing is sus. Ah, we'd made a promise to train together, hadn't we? On second thought, I'd rather not prefer not to cross swords in town. Would be better to find a large, secluded place. The deck of the runner, perhaps. Come speak to me next time we're on board. So we can interact with allies on our journey. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them. Okay. Now we need to go get more quests, chat, because we don't have enough already. Let's go meet the blue-haired man. Where's he at? Hello. Uh-oh.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go?
Why?
He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing.
It appears Grius's memento was stolen. Oh shit.
Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
He's good at his job. Where can I find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius's memento? Let's try asking the guy who's told us it was stolen. Hello, pompous man. Hey, you. That guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but, I mean, the dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on. Not even a hint? This man needs to know something. How can I get him to help us? Ah, because we have two in imagination, we can befriend this suspicious person. Consider it a kingly investment. I love that one of the options, though, there is what if I lend a hand to your face? Oh my god, what if I lend a hand to your face? I bet you some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king. That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And if you want your item back... but first I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
Well, that's sus as hell, pompous man. You want me to get it for you? I'll get it for you. You get my dagger back. Tit for tat, right?
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
Yeah, we can work this out.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
Yes.
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here.
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll help you out, pompous man. But only because I do have reason to like you.
Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
That is a good amount of stuff. We should probably take the request, not just because, you know, we want to get our dagger back, but also we could get a lot of treasure out of it.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
Okay, I believe you. In this instance. I still think you're in on stealing the dagger, though.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Gallica is out of customer service energy.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
If there's treasure involved, then why not?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Alright, Cuculus. Your name is very difficult to pronounce.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
A dagger, a ring, and a rake. I need to find Malvino's ring Cuculus mentioned from the abandoned tomb. The informant at the tavern in Thoroughfare Square in Martira should have more details. Increases courage. 4-star difficulty. Okay.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martira. A bit far, but compensature worth your... commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
This place.
We should go there. Okay. What's the difficulty
We'll
here?
face danger here.
It's harder than everything except for the castle. But it would prepare us for everything else well.
I'll be waiting.
Alright, friend. Hound of Culus, or Calculus Pond. What is Hound of Culus? I gotta look that up now. I am not familiar. I have no idea what that means. Calculus Pond, maybe, I believe. I should tell Gallico what happened. Alright.
Alright then.
Oh, it's Idol's Day, too. Oh boy. But we do need to go to the village for sure.
Alright then. Where to?
I'm gonna stop by the Royal Capital to check for, if anyone has any requests. I think we're good for now, so... Plan.
Alright then.
What we're gonna do... Oh, I can't check the more detailed map from here. One sec. We're gonna go to the runner.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Let's take a look at this map, because I think I have a plan for the next 2 days. Embarking by Gauntlet Runner. To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travels will take you next. We're not saving over my main save file again. Fun fact, Mean Dean, I don't know if you were here when I first streamed this, but I lost about 20 hours of progress on my main offline save file because I accidentally saved over it because I was tired after work. You're going off of Cuchulainn, legendary hero with the Hound of Cuchulainn for reasons related to his story. Interesting. It could be a reference to Cuchulainn, actually. Yeah, I saved over this one, basically. So now I save that file on 2 files, and my stream file on 2 files. So that way, if I'm tired while I'm either grinding to max out archetypes on my main file, or am tired while I'm streaming, I won't make that mistake again. Because losing 20 hours of progress and the super boss has been painful.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
We have a lot of quests. So, we do need to get Gunner. And presumably that's going to come from a machinist. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment, and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town. So we're gonna go here
much to see.
To Camaro.
That's where you want to go.
That old man Nurse is looking for is there. Let's play a visit. The place of a visit for him. Yes. If there's reward involved, it could help us with our preparations against Heismay. Want to go?
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's do it.
Let's be off.
It would behoove us to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Oh god, we can befriend Stroll and Hulkenberg while traveling right now. Either is good.
What now?
When do we unlock the next rank from Hulkenberg? Rank 3. Okay, so we're gonna do Hulkenberg first, because we've already unlocked the next archetype from Stroll. So we're gonna do that so we can unlock the next Night Tree from Hulkenberg. And yes, I am trying to max out archetypes earlier on the save file, so we're not doing what I'm doing on my main one, which is grinding a shit ton in the end game to get the cool items.
Let's head there right away.
Both good choices. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of who we do first. Did we just pass a town? Oh, that's sick. I didn't know we could do that. Hi, Hulkenberg.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time improving our chances of building our strength.
Speaking of...
Ah, we'd made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from any harm doing in open air. If you have the time, shall we begin? Yeah. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I assume you have a good grasp of your greatest strengths. I'm sorry. Every time a line like this comes up, my mind goes immediately to the gutter. Oh, I'm good at being versatile.
I see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well. Let us begin the training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk? Being what, exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both your hands and feet, of course. Like a beast. Now begin. Oh my god. What the hell are we doing? And why? I love Hulkenberg. Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? We know what Hulkenberg is into. 'Twould be best to continue this into tomorrow, but if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
Legasone, I think we definitely know what Hulkenberg's into. Oh my god, she's making us do planks. She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you will soon find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Poor Stroll.
All right.
Look at him over there. He's collapsed butt in the sky. That was supposed to be a joke game. Now to the sword play proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. No need to worry, there is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do.
Uh-huh.
Wait, hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Beef. Do you care nothing for the success of the mission? Beef! Beef, you're not helping your case either between this and I can take a lot of punishment. Push me harder.
Come on, then.
Very well. Commendable vigor, Beef. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can get to any real fighting. This whole rank is incredible.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rodanth and I once shared. Rodanth being the man we met in the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I've no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I've let that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and liegeless. He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? Because you searched for the prince the whole time.
Listen.
You aren't fallen. Not now, anyway. Maybe so. But I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I'd still have a long way to go. It's okay to need support. When I left the capital, I did it with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us not speak no more of what-ifs. I've no intention of changing my path now. Together, we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. The steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper inheritor of the knight's virtues.
No.
A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Completing Kukulis's mission can be kind of helpful to do this quickly, because the skills we can get from his archetype tree are quite useful, even if you don't stick with that tree, to inherit to other classes because of their versatility. Also, you get to chuck knives as people, which is hilarious. Magic Knight archetype unlocked. Very nice.
However?
Well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, Beef, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insects dissuade you, Well, bottoms up.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Say.
This is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now, the air's clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more could you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Hi.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop!
That reminds me.
By the way, you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic Nurus was out looking for. Why didn't Nurus leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I heard him mutter something the old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishki, a codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned! Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, he passed not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? Ah, if so, here, this is for you. A glass ornament. Oh. What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell ya. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. He used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Sky burial. Is that like the real-life equivalent of a sky burial? Because, hoo boy, I watched quite a bit on that for a class I took in college, and look, I'm not one to judge anyone else's traditions, but I could not stomach looking at the pictures of it. Yeah, excarnation. It is a tradition that has value like any other. I just am not good with pictures of remains. The Inventor's Journal. What in the blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where does a language like this even come from? No clue. Maybe Nurse knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what we got at the village, Nurse fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God.
A reaction that isn't Magla, but kind of feels like Magla particles in the air. Nurse, are you sure this isn't radiation poisoning? Yeah, there's reasons behind it that in some cultures that make it meaningful, but it's not great to look at. Yeah, well, I mean, most dead bodies aren't great to look at, to be honest with you.
Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here. Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella, seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
He gave you his journal, too.
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal.
Mirror lettering, huh?
Thank you.
I gave Nurse the glass ornament and the Inventor's Journal we attained in Camaro.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. could you check around for more of these lost relics?
Hell yeah, I can, Nurse.
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
Yes, absolutely. I would help you with anything, Nurse.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciate it. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Nurse's passion for relics, as well as his faith in me.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Now we can study gunners. Yay! That'll make more happy. Also very good against Goborns, as we heard, because they're weak to piercing. Like guns. Or rather, the buggies are weak to guns. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the gunner from Nurus.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Relic search. Investor's bequest. Find Nurus's coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on the pillar in the engine room to help with my search.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Yeah. Seems like Gallica can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you when she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it while you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
I left Nurus to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. We have more shopping to do. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay, then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. Yes, they do. So let's get practical pigeon parcels. Interesting. These all... Ooh, okay. We've got the bonuses, except preventing rage. How much? That's expensive. Oh, hold on. Maggle pills. I'll buy all your stock. This increases our agility in the bath. I'll get 2, and 4 sugar, and I'll take 1 soothing vial, because that's all I can afford, and then we better get our asses on quests.
Ooh.
Let's listen in. Let's ask about the village. This village is mostly known for its agriculture, livestock, and carrier pigeons. There were some terrifying rumors about Martira, but this is a nice and peaceful place.
I see.
It would appear this village wasn't targeted. It was probably too remote. One thing of note is that we still practice sky burials. They're a memorial service, held so the soul of the deceased can ascend to the skies and soar like a bird. Sanctism doesn't have the same hold out here as it does in the capital. Some say we're a paradise for the perished, where you can be laid to rest as you please. Well, that's actually a really nice thought. Huh. A place where they don't judge you for whatever type of burial you'd prefer to have. That's nice. The tournament.
Amazing.
Did you hear? Word has it that anyone has the chance to become king. It's absurd. What kind of fool would volunteer himself for all that trouble?
Whoa.
never know. Maybe there's one closer than you think. Small talk.
What is it?
Humans. Nah, I haven't heard a thing about them here. But if we were attacked, I've heard Count Louise will hunt them down for us.
Oh.
Don't count on the rumors. At the end of the day, you need to be prepared to defend your own life. Okay. Well, we've spent all our money, so... Let's go back to
Okay,
this.
then.
You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Even on days when you return from a trip, you'll still have free time for activities as knight, so long as you haven't gone to a dungeon that day.
Gone to shite.
All right, then.
Okay, I can go fulfill a request here.
Let's go see.
If you ever need help, that's what I'm here for. Yes.
What now?
I don't think I can befriend Vegeta yet. Yeah, my courage is too low to befriend Vegeta. I think we need it at 3. More, all I need to do is rank up in my gunner, which I can unlock while I hang out with him. So let's go report this one request and go from there. Gloomy Youth.
Hello,
Is that the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it for me. These are for you.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness. I'll put these into an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who will put a stop to this pushy nobles, ruining our lives over their whims.
You know, you saved my ass.
Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. That helps restore some of our cash flow. And we're slightly more popular. Sure you're okay giving us that much?
Brilliant.
I insist. The pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pinching in. If anything like this comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for. We're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Well, unless the pay is good.
What say you?
So we can ask for the weather for the next 2 days. Not right now.
Pop by again, won't you?
Tomorrow, maybe.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to academia. It's quite an ask, Mr. Pigeon Moon.
Well, well.
I can sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you have a mind to show me? Well, first, I realized we haven't pet plateau for luck today. Game of the year. Absolutely game of the year. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even if for a moment.
Hello.
Must study the gunner.
Fascinating.
The gunner. This is the archetype you sensed from Neuros's
This
way
right
of
here.
life. This heroic embodiment is that of the trailblazer who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward in the name of the people who would serve and hearten.
All right.
Yeah, let's channel that.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Tsukakaja is nice to have for sure at rank 5. I noticed it again. I don't know if anyone else who's played through the game picked up on it, but as our character kind of shows up in his face in these little cutscenes, there are some strands of hair that are a different color from the dark blue that's the rest of his hair. It's an interesting detail. If thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul.
Really?
So this is the power of the gunner's soul. I shall pierce through enemies at range. I will not avert my eyes, not from the fight and not from reality.
Oh?
Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. So he will keep giving you tokens as you complete more percentages of this archetype research, basically. If you get to 90% or 100%, you get really, really cool items.
New skills, new possibilities.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me? I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
And we increase our imagination, which is good. We got a lot of stats to work on. Like, a lot of them. They're pretty bad. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Good question. Why do you have a letter on your desk, by the way? Just thought I'd ask. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing the truth that the king would prefer remained buried. What truth?
What? All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. There again is the mystery stained glass window. Who is this person up there? It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. And now, even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it, stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've ever known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn. No more, you say?
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic, is complete and immaculate. Only then might I escape from the king's curse and leave this place. I hope so, and I will help you.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support reach my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and trust. The scholar in search of utopia, Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. God, we have so many archetypes to study.
You are the key to escape.
The key to escape, you say, Moore. Oh, we can study Magic Seeker now. Not that any of us have maxed anything quite yet. We'll work on it. Magic Seeker archetype unlocked.
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing. Joy. That courses through me. But you need power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in return. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Okay, raise it to rank weight 815. That will take me a bit. But I can do that, Moore. I can definitely do that. Moore's Task Chapter 2, Solitude. To nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage, I should raise the Merchant archetype to rank 15. This can be completed by anyone.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust that you'll fulfill your promise to me. Yeah, we're gonna research the archetypes for more because I love him. Alright, let's study everything that we can on everyone. So we're gonna get everyone gunner rank 1.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's see what Stroll has to say about this. So this is the gunner's soul. No matter the distance, my aim will remain true. Does that make me what they call a sharpshooter? I won't fail you regardless. Okay, the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased my own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
A new power to wield.
That's good to have, new power. And let's get this on Hulkenberg as well. Mainly because unlocking everything we can is going to make life easier for us.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. If thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul.
I see.
So this is the power of the gunner. Should an enemy enter my sights, I shall pierce it through. Leave the rear to me. Such support is a basic component of any unit. The number of archetypes you've studied has grown. Very nice. Please take this as a token of my thanks. Okay.
To greater heights.
Excellent. So, a couple things I want to check. I do need to get Mage to rank 10 on Hulkenberg. And then he wants Merchant at rank 15, so we might as well use some of the items we have.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
There we go. More, that didn't take me very long. I just kind of stood in front of you and ate like 15 fruits in a row.
Would you look at this?
I see you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Okay, and we get more imagination.
All right.
Very helpful. We need a lot more.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Ooh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travel log became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
Yes.
That fantasy novel is the hopes and dreams of my travels, made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. It did mean a lot to me.
Right.
Thank you.
I'm most glad to hear of it. In truth, it's the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I'd completely forgotten of my travels. Wow, my man even has a cup of tea back there. I wonder if those I met in the outside are all faring well. I hope that one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more. I just want to save more, man.
But...
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I can sense Mora's thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes. There There we go. Rank 4.
May fortune favor your journey.
Allows you to review all abilities for followers from the main menu. Okay, always a nice thing to have. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then.
Now then, let us widen the scope for our next research task by expanding your studies to a wider variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
We need to study 15 or more. That's a lot.
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled.
Do make yourself at home.
Okay. Now here's the problem.
What now?
We need to unlock 15 archetypes. This is the number we have right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need to unlock 4 more archetypes, either by ranking people up or by befriending new people. Yeah. So we need to either get Gallica to 3, Nuris to 3, Maria to 3, Brigida to 8. Yeah, there's a lot that needs to be done. Katarina to 3. More, obviously, we can't get to 8.
What now?
But we can at least start working towards the next rank, the main ones we're using.
A new means of protection.
So let's get Hulkenberg the next rank of Knight.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
This heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Protector, a shield of chivalry and martial spirit who specializes in the art of magic. 8100 is a lot for this point in the game, but it's worth it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Studying more seems quicker. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the Protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Knight. So this is the power of the Magic Knight. Fitting. With the strength of magic, my shield is made ever stronger, to protect His Highness the Prince and the world he dreamt of.
I've acquired a new power.
Now that we will be equipping immediately. Other fruits that we want to use. We could work towards the main ones we're working on, or I could work towards getting more of a skill diversity. I'll probably do that, because Lucky Find is impeccable.
A new means of protection.
And we kind of want to put that on whatever we can.
I've acquired a new power.
Debt collection too, when we can get a hold of that. And we'll have to max it out anyway on everyone at some point, so. Let's see about putting Lucky Find on here. 5,000 mag is a lot, but we are about to go to a dungeon, so.
Alright.
I'm gonna go for it. That way, we can have it so we get more items in battle. Even if Hulkenberg isn't the protagonist. Very good shit. And since I also have Lucky Find, you may note that that does stack. Yeah, you can see how this could be useful. Young Guard. It's not just citizens. One of my fellow soldiers disappeared recently too. But he was a guard in Lady Joanna's castle. How is it possible for him to bloody vanish? I know, chat, this is starting to feel like some sort of conspiracy. This is the spooky side of town, right? Let's go see what's out here.
What is it?
Hey, listen.
Got some kids selling things.
Excuse me?
Hey, Elda. Yeah, you, Mr. Elda. Do you prefer Valmo or roasted or stewed? I like roasted. No, you're joking. You gotta have Velmo slow roasted, mister. All proper connoisseurs like Velmo stewed. You probably shouldn't tell anyone else you turn-spit Velmo. They'll know you're not a connoisseur. Ah, that's right. I didn't mean to talk to you about Velmo. You interested in special foods? Rock beans. I also got fragrant spice and hero fruit seeds. I will take some rock beans.
Thank you, mister.
Thanks, Mr. Elda. Come around again, okay? Anytime you like. That's adorable.
Excuse me? Can we talk?
Yeah, I'll buy some rock beans and spices.
Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you, mister.
Oh no, here's the problem. I could be here all day. Bug selling boy. How do you like your Valmo? Torn, roasted, or stewed? I like stew. No. It's no good unless it's on the spit. You got a child's palate, pal. Didn't you let the seed girl tell you over there, know you like stewed Valmo? She'll talk your ear off now that she's found a kindred spirit. You're both mingin. Whatever, I guess. Since you're here, you want to buy the bugs I caught? My bugs are fresh from these parts. The town's dangerous, but without trade, how's an urchin like me to pay for room and board? That's terrifying. This is a sad world. You should try these as bait when you're fishing. We can't fish yet, but I guess we'll take some. Where does this head to? Okay, this just leads back up to the market, circuitously. Ew! Yes! So we've unlocked one of the better ways to raise our, eloquence here. Also, candidate posters. For top performance, you need top mechanics. Visit Caden Gauntlet Runner Workshop. This isn't a candidate poster. This is just an advertisement. Hold on. Isn't this just a Gauntlet Runner advertisement? She's just using the tournament to make sales, not because she wants the crown. Anything goes, I guess. Are there any normal candidates? No. This is a political competition. You expect anything normal out of it, Gallica? We should try making a speech.
Let's not.
No, I can't do it at night.
Let's not.
Fine. But I want to raise my eloquence. He'll vote for Bill stickers.
An elder candidate? No.
Let's do some eloquence raising then. We'll talk to the masked woman. I find it rather remarkable you'd speak to me. With all the recent incidents, I'd imagined you'd be a bit more cautious. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. Then help me understand. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we have a chat? A discussion on faith in the heart of a sanctus town.
Really?
A Mystari perspective on sanctism. Learning more about the Mystari's thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view could improve my tolerance. Shout out to that one really infamous tweet of a guy who saw this totally basic kindergartner level of understanding your neighbors and friends and said, "Wow, this is so woke." Ah, yes. Being a decent human being is woke now. Woke means nothing, man. Want to spend some time listening to her? Yes.
Well then.
I'm pleased to hear it. Well then, let us go elsewhere to talk. Indeed, it just doesn't mean anything. It's a buzzword. No one has ever been able to define it for me.
Ah, I see.
Have you been to Cryingate Castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctoress. So you already understand how deeply the state religion, Sanctism, is rooted in Martira's history. Yet we Mustari have a faith all our own, and as such we're scorned in this city, though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion is in opposition to Sanctism somehow.
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone and practice our faiths. The Sanctism doesn't appear to share this viewpoint. What are the Sanctists' goals? To be the sole faith and overseer of the country, or something. I imagine heretics like us are simply hindrances to that plan. Are you well-versed in Sanctus dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart, through adherence to the faith you must atone? The word closury is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. Oh, this is just the straight-up Catholicism metaphor right here, huh? In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what'll happen to you? I'm starting to like Forden even less now. Great. Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another one of their measures to ensure our future oppression. I learned about the connection between Sanctism and the Mustari tribe. I feel improving my understanding of a different culture has increased my tolerance.
If it pleases you.
Do come speak to me again sometime. That is, if you have further interest in the Mustari. I talked with the Mustari woman for a while. I should get back to the inn soon.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Term started in black culture with good meaning, was appropriated by its current users, and
nonetheless
robbed of its original meaning. Yeah, the current use of the word really does not have a meaning. It's just kind of a buzzword to throw around whenever something is too leftist for someone's liking, and that can be like super innocuous most of the time, I found. It's bizarre. So these sand flashes, do you really think we can rely on something as unknowable as movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune seller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can. Should we go do Cuculus's quest? It seems a little scary, but...
We got a major bargain. Mister?
Oh no. I can talk to Maria.
Alright then.
Oh god, there's a lot to do.
More people missing.
What do you think, Gallica? I say that we should prioritize what that Cuculus guy has to do. Okay, the game is telling me to go do the Cuculus quest, so I'm gonna listen to Gallica and go with my gut here and say, yeah, let's do that quest. Nice, pleading finished. Very good.
Okay, what's the plan?
Then let's go prioritize what that Cuculus guy asked us to do.
Now then.
'Tis something there, yes.
What are we doing there again?
This is where Cuculus wanted to find a ring for him, isn't it? I guess the tomb of some dead noble. Fun! Wanna go? I don't trust this man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grius's dagger.
Should be a good time.
On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring. Now that I think about it, we didn't ask the informant in Martira about this place.
It's your call.
Oh, hold on. Let me go ask the informant about it.
Good night.
I'll be right back.
Alright then.
Go.
Hi, tell me about this place. You put a discount on your intel for Idol's Day. Perfect. Tell me about the abandoned tomb.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
If you've heard rumors about mountains of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. The one that poses the real danger is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess what it looks like. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there's some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at the dodgy Gloamhall shop over in Grand Trad. Also, it said the beast is drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape by tossing coin at it. Now, I've heard somewhere there are skills that use money. If you had one of those, it might go smoother. Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason. It's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot. If you get the chance, you should try stealing from it. We can also get it to drop said loot. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I could put it away to check on it later. Okay, thank you, informed man. Right. Let's get back to our Gauntlet Runner and head out over there. Yes, I could run there with a certain new class and skill, but fuck it, we ball.
Everyone is
This
here.
is a terrible idea. I probably should not be doing this quest first, but fuck it. As I said,
Now then.
we ball.
And what are we doing there again?
We do need to recover Grease's dagger. On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring.
Call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive by tomorrow. The question is, can we be back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me so long as you don't go dragging your feet. Alright, no dragging our feet around, chat.
Great. Let's move out.
Here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick?
I should probably befriend Stroll, and we should also check and see if we've got anything new in the book here. Code seems to have been deciphered further. We may have a clue to a lost relic. Read the Martira entry. Nurse's fine penmanship lines the page. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martira. If memory serves, that's where this dreadful, grotty, man-eating cave is supposed to be. The grotty cave southeast of Martira. I have not gotten any quests to go there. Right. Stroll today.
What now?
I'm sure he would listen. Yes, I should speak with him.
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety gets when one is told to wait, right?
Oh,
I beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice. Of course.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia? Could save your people.
Sure.
No.
Yes, Rangeef and the others. And yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be a lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreignly to me in this life. I think your life is yours to choose, Stroll.
Hey.
If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me, while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. It makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by the cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thought of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of lights with these crowds. Thanks to you, I know I need to seek that inheritance. I know that much. Yeah, we should look into it.
Well then.
You would join me, because your generosity knows no bounds. Well, I can't let you go alone. You're traumatized there. It's gonna be a bad time for you. We're going together. Alienated from the straight culture and its expectations. Stroll, that's called being gay. Yeah.
After all.
You know, I'd worry if you went back alone.
Hey.
What am I? A boy in your charge? No, that's not what I'm implying.
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then? I can sense Stroll's deepened trust in me.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Okay, more skill inheritance on Warrior, so we can make him a bit more of a nuanced build. I really should be the one helping you, and yet it's quite the opposite, time and time again. Thanks for that.
Hello, hello.
Oi, you lot, time to muster. We've got a runner headed our way.
Why, that's Godard.
God, that boorish runner is Godard's Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. How on Nurse to know the other gauntlet runners by sight. But when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner.
My man, do you have a magic igniter, like, surgically implanted into you?
You'd be the rapscallion who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
So basically, you're just saying in the most extreme possible worlds that you want to make social security for the elderly.
You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders, and if you will not, you will be made to kneel.
Jean-Luc Godard.
We don't want your vision of a world built on palace sacrifice.
Cheeky brat! Warrior! I'll cut you down!
With blade in hand!
Oh, that's bad.
Wasn't enough.
Wisdom! This is power ignited!
Stroll got knocked out. We don't want your vision of a world built on palace sacrifice.
Moving to the rear. Warrior! Let me rethink this. Guarding seems the wise move.
The elders and
Now join with me.
will rise!
Right there!
Cheeky brat!
This is a problem.
Take this!
Let's go.
Warrior! Let's see how this plays out.
Magic Knight!
We're gonna need a better strategy to deal with this fucker.
This is power ignited! With years of wisdom!
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on.
Looks like you can't brute force through this one.
I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Warrior! I'll cut you down! Step
Let us
aside,
fight
youngsters!
as one.
Let my power support you.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
This is power ignited! With years
The audacity.
comes wisdom!
Hulkenberg's moving
Let's
slower.
go.
Now, all yours.
The elders and rogues will rise!
Let me help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Merchant.
Cheeky! Take this!
Okay.
Is that
Okay.
all?
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I call upon royal power within. Guarding seems the wise move.
By the swan oath, let justice prevail.
Let's do this. Hulkenberg's
This is so
ploy
risky.
exposed a new weakness.
That's why it's risky.
Someone heal.
Yeah, that's the problem. Okay,
Get her
hold
back
on.
up. We don't want your vision
looking
of
good
a
here.
world
Moving to the rear. Guarding seems the wise move.
Allies, together! We'll combine our Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Suffer! Take this!
I'm counting on you.
Staying on the defensive.
Behold, we stand
Hulkenberg
together.
got them right in their weak spot.
Take it.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I'll hold my ground.
With years
strength is
comes
fading.
wisdom! This is
That's not good.
ignited!
Stroll, your speed's down.
Allies, together.
It's up to you now.
Right.
I'll
Why don't
not lose to
Hulkenberg?
your grabster!
Nice hit. That was
Now,
perfect.
what's the plan?
I'll cut you down!
Comrades, let
You can
me
do this.
strike.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders! Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? Take this!
Okay.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Here.
Give me your aid! Rogues
Not
will
the right
rise.
move. All yours.
I'll not lose to your
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let's
weak
stay calm.
spot.
Merchant. Still up?
cheeky brat! With years comes wisdom! This is
Oh, that is just designed to be annoying.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Staying on the defensive.
Behold,
meddling
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Okay.
with years comes wisdom!
my strength.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
We're looking good here.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Stroll, your speed's down.
That'll do. Okay. Are we under-leveled for this? No, he's pretty
We
tanky.
all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Oh, you're the one who attacked me. I just want to point that out. We are minorly under-leveled, I think,
Nobody's
but...
trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Get off my fucking gauntlet runner.
Good. 'Tis done. I continue to grow.
I mean, I can check if we're under-leveled, actually. We're probably at least a little bit under-leveled. Hey, fighting that guy increases our popularity, though.
Spectacular.
Bally good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead. No delays for us, if not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
All right then. What
You want
now?
to see how underleveled we are? Let's see. A dagger, a ring, and a rake. Ah, no! Everyone here is at level 20 to 23, basically, so... No, actually, we're not that underleveled for this quest. Ooh, I can increase my knowledge. It would be a fine time for some training, but I broke the swords the other day, didn't I? If you'd like, we could return to the royal capital to buy some more training swords. You may rest assured I will exercise due restraint from now on. Okay, we'll try talking to her when we're in town. We could play tabletop games with Hulkenberg. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game. Ah, if we're going by the tabletop game theory, there's a tabletop game in it. Actually, because he's a Roeg, the guy we just thought might be, like, as old as, like, 200.
If so...
That's how you plan to make your advance, then. I can't make any more moves, that's the match. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize all strategies all my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? Such and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. It's chess, but hexagonal. You thought it would be funny if he was massively too young? That would be funny. At the time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
'Tis for that reason that I now train both body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again.
Right.
No.
Perhaps, but 'twould be more accurate to say I'm trying to attain perfection, rather than implying I've already achieved it. That said, 'twas quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor, and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down that knowledge I can to a new generation. I speak not just of my tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. I think that is an excellent.
Well,
I'm on board.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstance of our fight. And I must say you wear the role well. It is hard to believe it was your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am because of you. You do honor me with that. Such praise from a knight is quite a high honor. 'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel I'm one step closer to realizing my dream.
all right.
Ooh, very nice.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, he's still cursed, and we're here playing tabletop games.
What to pick?
I have a lot of stats I need to work on.
What now?
I feel like I should probably start reading the Eloquence book a bit. Yeah. Pride and Persuasion. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started reading it. Neris probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. If I read this book, I may gain more eloquence. Yes.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To gain the upper hand?
Sure.
So you can attempt to gain the upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding.
I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. Feels like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
Which is good, because I have, like, barely anything in that. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. God, we have so much work to do. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims? Or something else entirely?
Now then.
Well, we're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we're searching for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we can get Grius' dagger back. Although, where do we even start? Where indeed? I mean, it's no random trinket, is it? It probably won't be simply lying out in the open. We don't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful.
Well,
we may find some nice treasures in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. Listen, Stroll, if it's old enough, we can call it archaeology. I'm allowed to make that joke. I worked as an archaeologist. 'Tis well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We're returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
Alright, Beef, lead the way. Okay. No visitors here aside from us.
What now?
What did they recommend I use here? Merchant, Thief, Brawler. Interesting. Well, I mean, I can definitely put Brawler on Stroll. That's easy enough.
With these
Don't have
fists,
Thief
I
yet,
strike
so.
for justice.
Not like we can really worry about a class that we don't have yet, so. Let's go level up a little bit here and work on getting Grius' dagger back. Though I think that's not going to be until our next time frame.
Let's go.
Hey.
Hey, Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here.
Whoa.
That's some great news. Now, with that, we can scour every... Do you recall, our objective here is finding the ring.
Right.
I'll bear that in mind. Beef, lead the way if you would.
What now?
You know, I should get some...
All right.
It may seem dumb to put Hama on everyone here, but trust me, it'll make life easier. And I did not utilize this enough on my first playthrough, this ability to just swap out our extra skill as much as we so desire and need. Weak foes shall always exhaust it. I'd rather not make camp in a tomb.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Man staring at wall.
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push. Or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall? Someone's really captivated by a wall, huh? I mean, it sure as hell looks like a door. This wall's kind of got a weird pattern on it. Can hear sound from the other side. There may be a room behind it. And this is a door. How do we open it? Good question. Whatever we do, don't wear the cursed ring.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Oh, I remember this dungeon now.
Yeah, nice work.
God, those are scary.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
So you see how that treasure chest was outlined in red?
What now?
Yeah, that's for a reason.
What?
It's not a treasure chest at all. It's a trap.
I shall be your opponent.
Oh, holy light!
Keep it up, troll!
They won't hold back!
By the swan.
Behold! We stand together!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness!
Please!
Nice one, Captain! Right on target!
Let's come forth, Royal Soul!
So gold attack will limit it to having one ability per turn.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
I will smirch it!
These are treasure monsters. They do drop very useful things. Oh, can you not crit me? That's really annoying.
Stroll can't take any more!
Join with me!
You can do that! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Not out of this yet.
Here! Smirch it! A tough one.
For all that we strive for, shine!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Eat this! I die hard!
Well.
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Captain's on his last leg!
I won't hold back!
Someone, get him healed up!
Okay, we need to get more money before I keep running around with this,
Can't afford a fight like that.
Not bad at all. Whoa.
We're so lucky!
100 MP restoration, though, is pretty good. Oh, let's heal our allies, though. Jesus Christ. Yeah, those things are pretty intense. You can check if a treasure chest has one in them by basically, all you really have to do is push, the right button.
Don't think we can avoid a fight yet!
Let's take them all out!
Levels are you fuckers? What?
Better be careful!
What do you mean, 25?
Come forth, Royal Soul! No. Just two left!
For the captain.
Keep it up!
Going.
I can't. Let's wrap this up! No problem!
Maybe I should
Say so
bring her
myself.
chat.
You hit their weakness!
Observe the end.
That's your opening, Captain!
I like how the game's like, yeah, all your contemporaries were just level 23 when they cleared this, or level 20, and I'm like, why are the enemies level 25?
We made short work of them!
Okay, well, a lot of them aren't. But some of them are. So let's be cautious, chat. In all of our explorations of this place. This place is huge. How are we supposed to find a ring here? Oh, I remember that enemy over there.
Mate! We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. Push through. Exemplary. Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I remember that enemy over there being very annoying and also respawning. Let's see. Oh, it's one of those fuckers. Okay.
What now?
Merchant!
Actually,
What now?
I should probably do this. Oh god. Don't look at me. There's so fucking many
Stay
of these
vigilant.
fuckers.
These ones aren't missing.
How's
Okay.
that? This battle's ours.
This that'll work.
Let's go.
No holding back!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is there another way?
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let us fight as one.
All right, let's go!
Now, what's the play?
I guess we'll get some EXP from all this nonsense.
The Captain took one down. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I'll stay my blade.
I can't afford.
Brawler!
You'll be
Keep it
done.
up, Stroll. You hit their weakness.
With blade in
That's your
hand.
opening, Captain.
Oh, Mystic Cut one remaining.
I shall vanquish evil!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
God, these things don't get a lot of EXP for their level.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Well, getting stronger will make the next bit of dungeon easier, but this dungeon might be a bit of a nightmare in
That
the
should come in
meanwhile.
handy. Pocket it.
That's okay. We're okay. It's all fine, chat. I'm definitely not hilariously underleveled. How did everyone else beat this at level 20? Yeah, 20 to 23. All 3 party members. Jesus H. Christ. Okay. Oh, it's that fucker.
No choice but to cut through them.
No. Not if I can help it. Hi.
You're not serious.
Palette Adventurer. Listen to me, please. I know it sounds unbelievable that I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I'd finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I would have been that thing's dinner. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests. At least for a while. Okay.
Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward.
I call upon royal power within!
Subtle power of
Please come
healing.
through. You hit their weakness.
For all the
That's
great
your opening,
strive
Captain.
A brawler!
Oh, almost finished.
Only
Not
2
bad,
enemies left.
if I say so
Stay
myself.
sharp.
Better be
They're
sure.
weak to strike attacks. Smash
Come
them up.
forth.
Oh, and darkness magic, which I don't have yet. Okay.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
As long as we stun them, I think we're fine. Even if I'm very hilariously underleveled.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Maybe not.
You hit their weakness.
Let justice
That's your
prevail.
opening, Captain.
Shine. It's almost decided.
Brawler!
I'll crush you.
And as long as we can keep Stroll's health high up.
Smooth finish.
Brawler's very necessary here, it feels like.
We made short work of them.
Okay. It's white, it's not an enemy. That's good. Hero's Leaf of Light is kind of insane. That raises archetype experience by 1,000. I'll put it on Warrior for now.
Wow, look at that.
Apprentice's Abacus, we will take that.
What now?
Seeker.
What now?
Okay.
Magic.
Sick. Okay. Hi, kitty. Your placement here scares me. Oh god, I think I did this quest later. We believe in you. Thank you, chat.
Yep. Huh?
It's definitely a trap.
Huh?
I think the trust has the ring, though. Oh god.
This is no good.
Yeah, it's a trap, alright. But an automizer to, not to open it. I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its basin. The spat is sprung. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it.
Stepping back.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Are you prepared?
Be careful.
Oh, hole in the light.
Hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep it up,
go.
Joel.
Mother of all that is
Don't get
holy.
sloppy, Captain.
Mother of all that is holy.
Are you prepared? The power of light.
Hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep it up, Joel. Nice
Thank
hit.
you.
That was perfect.
Oh, Mystic Curse!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
call
their
upon
weak
the royal power within.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
Let justice
That's your
prevail.
opening, Captain.
I stand waiting.
Yay, horror. We love horror. It's just, this thing is... Oh no.
Stroll, this is no time to sleep. They're on us.
Oh, that's bad.
Here, I owe you.
Holy mother. Christ.
Let's get him some healing.
Could do with this.
Thank you.
The captain's
By
on
this
his last
power.
legs. Someone, get him healed up.
With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them
Are
right
you
in their weak
prepared?
spot.
You'll be dust.
Only a flesh wound.
I don't know, I don't think it's fucking flesh wound, Hulkenberg.
Won't hold back. We're not out of
My
this
thanks.
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right in
call
their
upon
weak
royal power within.
spot. Hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
go.
it up, Stroll. Nice hit. That was
Is everyone
perfect.
alright?
No, we are not okay. Fairy dust? Fairy dust.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Okay. Why?
Stroll,
By
this
this
is no
power.
time to sleep. They're on us.
With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Captain's hurt bad.
Why?
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
Doing
Someone, get him healed up. Stroll, this is no time to sleep. They're on us.
Merchant.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Okay. That's good.
Magic Knight.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
in their weak
vanquish
spot.
evil.
You hit their weak point.
Merchant.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes.
Brawler. Oh, they die hard.
Let's go.
With healing bound.
I think it's possible.
I'm tired.
Captain's asleep.
With these
Hey,
fists,
Captain,
I strike for
rise and
justice.
shine.
Here.
Thanks.
Nice hit. That was
Magic
perfect.
Knight.
Hulkenberg got them right
No
in their
holding back. You'll be tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back.
Okay. It's very possible. I can see how even if the enemies in this dungeon are kind of insane for this level, it's possible.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. That got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap.
So?
Did you pick something up earlier? Some sort of key. A room key, maybe. Looks that way, anyhow. Maybe this has something to do with the ring we're looking for. The ring's probably valuable, so perhaps it's under lock and key. Interesting. Finally, a turn of good fortune. So we're looking for a door, then? Let's get that ring and get out of here. I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like this one, well, spring all the tax you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. I mean, I could also just spring all the traps if I want to. I think it'd be fun. Let's record our journey, though, like on both save files, before I wander off the rest of this dungeon. Okay.
Yep.
I can see how people completed the quest at this level, because it's pretty clear where the key needs to go. But I'm being a greedy bitch, so...
Yep.
I just want to see what else is around.
Would sure be a flood.
What now?
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Very impressive.
Okay. That'll work.
Whoa. Incredible.
Bomb of life, very helpful. It's just, I remember not these enemies, but the enemy over by this other area here being really, quite something, we'll say. There is a gap in the wall here, though, so let's do this first. Anyone see any fucking gold beetles yet? Because I have not spotted one. Oh shit. Okay. Well.
What now?
Merchant!
Okay.
Right. Okay, let's settle this quick.
That's all we've got.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
That's the
Better
problem.
Be careful.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit. That was
With these
perfect.
fists, no holding back. I'll crush
Hit
you.
your weak point. Keep it
Is
up,
everyone
Joel.
all right? Huh, take this! Numbers win, Falconberg.
Blight! You hit their weakness.
Now, I call upon royal power within. You'll be
Joel's badly
done yet.
That's a problem.
Anyone heal him? Joel can't take any.
Let's try this again.
Merchant!
Now, what's the play?
Ruler!
Oh, two remaining.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Falconberg got them right
Coin
in their
consult.
weakness. Blight! You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil.
Captain.
You'll be
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I've been cursed.
Stroll's been hacked. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Oh, Mystic Punch!
Falconberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can do that.
Stay sharp! It's not over
Nice
yet.
going, Captain.
Here.
With blade in hand!
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
This is the problem with this fucker.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
That's also the problem with this fucker.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Let's go.
Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Come! Shine!
Falconberg got them right in their
Vitus
weak
power.
No holding
back!
You hit their weak point.
God, I hope this chest is worth it.
Have I been cursed?
Stroll's been hacked.
For all that we strive for!
Backlash at the attack.
Merchant! Light!
Okay. God, I hope this chest is worth it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Well, we'll take the levels, that's for shit sure.
I don't know if I can fight with this curse. Give me a hand?
We'll be fine.
Wow, not bad.
What does that hat do?
What now?
Magic +3. Okay, I'll take it. I guess it's worth it. It's a nice hat. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That means that there are 2 of these things in here? Yep.
What now?
Stroll, can you, like, heal faster, maybe? I know I'm being greedy by trying to get all the treasure, but I'm allowed that. I haven't even begun to all of the dungeon yet.
I bet we can move something near here.
Interesting.
Nice.
Not bad.
All stats +2.
Thanks for that. I've had my fill of curses.
And there's something on the other side of the wall here. Not to mention where we can use our key.
I think there's treasure nearby.
I think that treasure is an enemy.
What now?
So, here we go.
I shall be your opponent. Let's go.
It is a demon.
Brawler! Take that!
Right on target.
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
No holding back!
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll crush you!
Oh my god.
Hulkenberg
You won't hold back!
Come on, wake up!
Are you prepared? The power of light!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh! Merchant! Still up?
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in their
take
weak spot.
We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
Brawler!
Way tougher than I thought.
Not quite, okay. Well, close at least.
Magic Knight!
Oh boy. Well, I mean, it's worth fighting them, but oh my god.
That'll do. We did it.
I shall rise to the occasion.
All right.
Look at that.
Enigmatic accessory? Okay, I'll take it, I guess.
Ah!
Oh my god. Okay.
Here we go.
I fight for my own justice.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Freeze! Still up? Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! Shine! Let nothing stop you!
Brawler!
Got this hand.
You'll be dust!
Only 2
Let
enemies
won't hold
left.
back.
Stay sharp.
Nice.
You
Last
got
one.
him. Nice going, Captain.
It's fine.
Stroll.
Let
take
justice
back your
prevail.
defenses. Only
I shall
one fight.
vanquish evil!
Not the easiest dungeon, but I'll take it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
God, I'm being so fucking
That was the
greedy,
last
though.
one.
At least the treasure chests that are demons so far, it's pretty obvious that they are, because you're sitting here like, well, this is a treasure chest sitting in the corner of a room when everything else has been on a pedestal.
Alright.
Amazing.
Brawler gloves.
What now?
Good. Very good. Let's see what's over here. Oh my god, it goes even further down. Okay.
Come say hello, treasure.
That's just a demon.
What now?
Here we go. I'm gonna fight all of them because, listen, we get levels out of it. And Archetype EXP stuff. This is just generally a good idea.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
The only thing is it takes a lot of money.
Hulkenberg got them.
Are you prepared? Take that!
By this power.
Light. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
High rating tech, I just realized its name is Fool's Gold.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in the sweet spot.
Not done yet. Won't hold back.
You hit their weakness. Come. That's your opening, Captain.
There we go. I was gonna say, I think I can get here while wasting less money than I'll get by doing it.
Victory is ours.
Alright.
I love it.
Scrap metal. Oh my god. I don't know if that was worth it, chat. These guys. I can at least get a little bit of MP back from them.
Alright. How's that? Come on!
Oh my god, here we go.
I knew you could do it.
I'm entirely sure I understand the purpose of this detour.
Everything's pretty standard.
It just feels like a dead end that gave me scrap metal. I didn't see any bugs or beetles or anything. Okay. Sure, I guess. There is more treasure here.
What's this?
Maybe if we use the key we got earlier on this wall. Quite the dungeon. Yeah, it's actually quite good.
There's something we can use nearby.
Do you mean
We're so lucky.
Malveno's ring? A ring set with a large gemstone. The gaudy jewel cannot distract from the malevolent presence emanating from within.
All right, nice.
That must be the ring.
Hey.
Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory? And since we're finding it here in the graveyard, that means the previous owner is... absurd. Foolish superstition at most.
Now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Well, you see. Oh, Gallica, you try putting it on.
What?
Why me? It's way too big for me anyway. You take it, Beef.
Okay then.
Alright, Beef, the ring is officially in your care. Good luck.
Now then.
Shall we head off? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore some more. Well, the enemies are all very powerful, but there is more shit we can find. Let us return to town later tonight. Once back, we can focus on the mission. Yes, we do need to get to town and focus on that mission soon. In the meanwhile, though...
Sounds crazy.
Yeah, oh my god, there's the beetle! How do I get over there?
innit?
I knew it wasn't a wall. I'm chuffed as nuts that you figured it out. Thanks for making me feel better after looking like a bit of a prat, too.
Gotta be something we can do here.
How do I get over there? Hold on. That looks like the other side of a wall that's a door. Which means what I really need to do is get up somehow.
We've been spotted.
On your guard. Probably not worth the MP. Now here we go. This is where I thought the bug is.
I imagine that would be of use.
A gold beetle. We still don't know what those are used for, but it feels good getting them all.
There they go.
Oh, I gotta get in there. That's an interesting one. Yeah. Let's see where this staircase leads first before we go fighting the level 32 fucker if I don't have to. Okay.
They found us.
Interesting.
We are spotted. Come on, exemplary.
What's this lead? This is another area we haven't been to yet.
Great find. Keep it.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
What now?
Merchant! Do it again!
They'll need more than this.
What the fuck? How did that count as hitting me? No, seriously, how did that count as hitting me?
I call upon royal power within!
Fine, whatever, dude.
I will fight with pride. Merchant! Hold on.
You hit their weakness!
Like
That's your opening, Captain!
You'll be two remaining. No, okay. If I say so
We can do
myself.
this. I won't hold back.
I shall not break my defenses.
Good.
Oh, please!
Weird.
Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point.
I didn't see the attack that hit me. Weird hip-hop stuff. Yeah, that's how it goes. Literally no one wants to put on the curse string. They're all too young and savvy. We all know what we're doing. We've experienced enough as adventurers.
Reinforcements?
How many are there?
What?
Come on, everyone.
I'm
We can't relax
not
yet.
out of this yet.
Oh, you gotta be fucking
Stay
kidding me.
down!
Let's stay calm.
We
Got
Merchant! Someone, heal him!
We can do
My
this.
thanks.
3 enemies left! We strive roll!
Brawler!
Oh, almost finished.
Going forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Okay.
Only a flesh
Okay.
Only 2 enemies
blade in hand.
Stay sharp.
Brawler!
You'll beat us. Wrap this up.
Good one.
Great job. You hit their weakness.
I stand ready. I shall defend.
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, that kind of sucked, but it worked.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
And we got some money out of it, I guess. Oh my god.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Oh, hold on. Never mind. I was gonna say, the position of this seems suspiciously like it was gonna be a demon again, but it wasn't. Okay. Also, don't think they slipped past me that these things are called treasure demons, like just like they were in fucking Persona 5.
What now?
I see you, game. I see your references.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing!
Ah, there's the way to the center room. There's a shortcut. We still probably have to fight that other witch if we want to get all the treasures. Yeah. And the enemies are starting to respawn. Yeah, the only thing we haven't done is go fight that fucking lich. Alright.
What's this?
Maybe it's we use the key we got earlier on this wall. I say we should use the key we got earlier on this lovely wall here. And...
Gotta be something we can do here.
Okay, these all look to be normal treasure chests.
Nice.
And we have a weapon for a faker class we don't have yet.
Wow, good find.
A weapon for the mage. Actually, quite helpful.
What now?
Put that on. The weapons do increase magic damage as well as physical, for the record. So it's not just like we'll bonk things harder with it, our magic attacks will do more power. Increases evasion. Okay.
What now?
There you go. Need to purify all this crap, so hopefully wherever we go next we get some cash. But there's only one last treasure chest to get, and it's past that thing I didn't want to fight, but we'll deal with it. We can handle it, I think. In all technicality, anyway.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Good one.
Especially
That was brilliant.
That hurts a lot.
Exemplary. What now?
I should put healer on probably for this. Go away. I know you can.
Draw steel.
Let's do this.
We charge in at once. How do you want to
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, right here! Light! You hit their weakness!
Oh, power!
That's your opening,
Heroes.
Captain! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Take that!
Come forth, royal soul.
Flare! Let justice prevail!
Curse doesn't kill me.
God.
Heaven!
The captain's been hit with a hex!
Stay down!
Almost finished.
The curse
If I say
isn't
so
enough to
myself.
stop me. Here.
Thank you.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Oh, mystic purge!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot!
the noble I am.
Let's try that out. By this power.
Light! You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain!
Okay.
Come forth,
God, I hope we at least get one more level out of this, but if not, at least we'll be close to our next level up, so I mean, it could be a
I
lot
call
worse.
upon royal power within! The power of life!
Hit their weak point.
Let's go! With healing power!
I'm obliged.
This is like the last enemy I'll be fighting for a while,
Let
so I
justice
feel like
prevail.
we use some
Hulkenberg
healing
got them
skills.
right in their weak spot.
Cursed. God.
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Could do with it. Can you help?
Healer! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Magic knife!
That's your opening, Captain.
Pain! I'll hold my ground!
By this power!
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Thank you.
Stroll can't take
Blade
any
in
more.
hand!
Someone heal him.
I will heal him in a second.
Oh, holy light!
Hit their weak point.
Healer!
Keep it up, Stroll.
We're not out of this yet!
Okay, we're almost done with this dungeon.
Helpful as ever.
I appreciate that nobody wants to put on the curse ring. Everyone realizes that, no, this is a terrible idea, actually.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
It's just prolonging the fucking fight at this point by using lifesteal for no
I
goddamn
shall
reason.
vanquish evil!
Hit their weak point.
It's okay, let's go!
I also like that its damage pose just kind of looks like it has back pain.
Light!
God, that thing was obnoxious. At least it's done. Farewell, Kobelich. Please do not show your face around
I've
here
never
no more.
known such high. Victory is ours.
Hulkenberg
Safety
leveled up
not
or something.
I'm
And we get one last treasure chest, one last item, and to chat with the talkative tooth. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. That's actually really quite nice if you have Brawler on. Obviously, you know, there's also fucking Twinkling Crystal for the alcohol stats too, though.
I imagine that would be of you.
For sake of what we're gonna be doing next in game, we're gonna do this. Hi, Talkative Tooth. Hey there! Are you confident in your agility?
What?
It's here again. Any more sage advice, little tooth? The more agile you are, the more attacks you hit, and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you're able to act before your opponents. And when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help line your pockets. All this to say agility's real important. See, ain't I a sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips. Thank you, little tooth. Your wisdom is appreciated as ever. Now let's get the hell out of this place now that I've gotten all the treasure. Intense dungeon, but, you know, actually definitely doable at this level. They just don't want you cheesing it for extra EXP. Which, you know, fair. I don't even need to heal, but I will. Well, farewell, door guy. Have a good life. Don't die to the liches down the hall. And let's head back to town. Tio. Yeah, we did get some good levels. We got 2 full levels out of it and some archetype levels. And items to level up our archetypes too. Which is good, because we can use those on basically every archetype. Even if it's not one we're currently using in battle, like Seeker.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, let's return to the city. When leaving a dungeon, you can choose to return to town and camp or continue your travels. If you explore the dungeon, you cannot travel elsewhere that day. Returning to town or camping will be your only choices. If you set up camp, you cannot travel from the dungeon the next day.
Hey.
Let's go back.
Okay then.
Yes, we got our ring.
Right?
Good old particle accelerator teleportation. Back at the Martira Tavern.
Let's report back.
We found the ring that shady Kukulis guy wanted. Let's get him, let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grease's dagger back. Can we really trust him, though? He conveniently forgot to tell us the face was full of fake treasure chests. No denying it, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicions for now. as we've few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Fighting other candidates.
Still, though...
That Goddard sure is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have. Okay, that implies that he would be only like 50 years old. Though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind. A perfect example of what not to turn into. Especially when you age like a fine wine, as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
Well then, are we sufficiently prepared? And I mean foodstuff as well. If our supplies run road, the giant sandworm larvae along the way should more than suffice.
What?
Is that sarcasm? I get the sense it wasn't.
Feeling worn out?
You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food to rest and fuel the body and mind, eh? Yeah, we got an even bigger spread here than last time. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And we get to see the prince. Hello, Prince.
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we depart. Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready? I don't think I can give him my request today. No, that is unfortunate. Alrighty then. I guess we'll go to the sandworm nest. Norris is right. He has aged into an excellent tinkerer uncle. He really has.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Let's move.
Let's head to Heismay's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next. Here.
This place here. You would pursue peril.
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? Yes.
Tally-ho then.
Alright, we're off then. I'll take her up to throw throttle, so hang on to something.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Take Heismay's head! Oh god. Let's get some courage. I'll admit I'm restless knowing that we're closing in on him now. Stopping the kidnappings works in our favor, but saves the town.
Hey!
Too. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? May improve my focus during a fight and develop my courage. Yes.
So?
Right, let's have a look at your blade then. Generally a good task to take on too, given the amount of fighting we do. You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? I want to help you, Stroll. Take me with you. I'd like to help you with rebuilding. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, to tell you the truth. Stroll. What do you mean by that? I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. This game won't let us date anyone, but damn it, we can pretend. We can indeed. And we're welcome to ship whatever we want, because there's no cannon ships to get in the way. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not to leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect the people, just like Luis. And we'll have to fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that, too.
Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I mean, I still waver sometimes.
No.
I have moments where I waver. I suppose we all do. But you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their own choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all of this. Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight and increased my courage.
Now then.
Yeah! Okay, we still need one more courage to continue befriending Begita, though.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
Come look at this!
Ahoy, you lot are not going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
This thing. What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? Is it, or is it some sort of building? That's what I'm curious about, because there's something distinctly biomechanical to it, you know what I mean? The eye could be a compound eye, it could also be a geodesic dome, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. And there are certain lines in this particular discussion that kind of convinced me of the theory that we really are, as Nurus claims, based off of an ancient civilization that was far more talented than we are now, that fell into some horrid ruin. And the nature of that calamity might come up here a little bit. It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size. It reminds you of the Ohm from Nausicaa. Yeah, I feel like that's intentional.
Indeed.
Like, if you look at the structure of it, there's some parts that really do look more biological, but then, actually I'm gonna pull my mouse out for this. If you see, like, the sections here almost look like vines, and then this could be like gills, but then if you look up here, the way that that rubble breaks off, it looks so much more like man-made ruins here. Same there as well. As I said, compound eye or geodesic dome, unclear. And then if we look towards the back of the creature, those two massive holes here, I mean, you could read them as scars, or also either broken pieces of windows or a foundation. And then look at that, right there. That almost looks like a face. So maybe instead of it being a giant sandworm, it was a giant human? Or potentially that was carved into the side of some grand building complex. Definitely a really interesting design, with a lot of impressively intricate details to it. A beast this large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look!
Come now. Your intention is focused entirely on the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sands beneath. It's just white sand.
What happened?
Really use those eyes of yours, boy. See how each grain is as clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you see in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through laborious and rather expensive properties.
What?
So you're saying this glass was made naturally here somehow? This is where my thoughts were, okay, it sounds like someone set off either a nuke or the magical equivalent of it, and the sheer either heat or magla, because magic can supposedly turn sand to glass here, turned literally all of the grains of sand into glass. And my thought is either this creature, building, or both. And the fact that it's surrounded by, you know, a sea of sand that's made of a reminder of a magical calamity, likely, implies that this is part of the ruins of the old world. And that whatever happened here is part of their downfall. That's my theory. The equivalent of shocked quartz in the Yucatan. Also interesting that the human we thought has similar shape proportions to the gauntlet runners. This is true. Entirely possible.
No.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, the whole area would have to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. Yeah, like a nuke. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though...
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly. Stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off the forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly after taking in the fantastic view.
All right.
Excellent. Wisdom seems like it's our highest stat right now.
Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. And I trust that you will appreciate it. Deliver it to appreciative hands. All right, then. Last one before the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. Oh, last one to the gauntlet runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Midnight Sun Sands drawing.
Well, I say.
Now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say. Probably a magla explosion. Glass sands from nukes tend to be green. Yeah, this is true. So I think it's probably the magla equivalent of a nuke that someone set off there. And whatever either human they were trying to kill, potentially, or biomechanical place they destroyed is the husk there.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you.
Hey!
That voice sounds familiar.
Hurry it up!
Hurry on out now before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. Okay.
All right.
Don't have much of a choice here.
What?
They're already climbing on deck from the opposite end? Oh, come on, we gotta go. You ready? There she is.
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before. Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner? Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake.
It's the other best girl. There's so many best girls. We do stand Katarina.
Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this. Fair and square. Have it! I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history.
No holding back!
We can't afford to
I'll cut you down!
Let's do this fair and square.
Light! Come! I stand waiting.
Hack and slash!
Not bad, Stroll.
counting on me. This is a joke.
Oh boy, damage check time.
Royal sword. Let justice prevail.
I shall vanquish evil.
That's nothing.
I think we can win the damage check though.
Only a flesh.
Good reason to do that dungeon first, yeah.
I won't hold back. Flare. The tough one. Power of heroes.
They die hard.
This is a joke.
Healer. Light.
We're here.
Let us fight as one.
Coordination is key.
Cling to life. Look out.
There we go, that's helping. And never punished, might I add. That I should have been punished there.
I call upon royal power within.
There we go. Catherine is a good girl.
Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
Well, there are 3 of us and 1 of you.
I can't take this. This frustration.
Satisfactory.
Right. I could get used to this.
A new means of protection.
Hey, we get even more popularity from that.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with. You too.
Right.
Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand, together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I didn't know you did either.
Got it.
Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
If you want my opinion.
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we got in common with the other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out of our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make sure it's my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no. We knock them off their mounds of money, then use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
She's a communist. Poor old girl needs a hug, a juice box, and possibly some of Hulkenberg's training regimen. Yeah, getting into that intense training regimen would help. She does have really good thoughts at heart of how to better things. My question is, how do we define who the rich and greedy bastards are? And then the morality of it. Yeah, how will you judge this? That's the question. Like, have you thought through the plan entirely? Because I could understand it. Really, I do. But you have to be nuanced with it, you know?
About that.
Is it moral? How will you judge what's right from wrong?
Come on.
Well, that is for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly. You never asked.
The truth is...
There's this Clamar, who's sort of been the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. I don't know if I trust this person. Like, Katharina, you seem to have the best interest of lifting the people up at heart, but... Is he actually wholeheartedly trying to, like, you know, take down the rich and give that out to the poor? Or is he... jaded somehow in a way that's gonna make him target everybody who they presume is above him? Her plan, we become king and put her in charge of new plan, we become king and put her in charge of anti-corruption investigations. I actually think that would be a great idea. Because then we could have a more nuanced result of, like, actually taking down fraudsters and then spreading that money around to help people. But then, like, not being like, oh, look at you, child. You were born in a noble family. Fuck you. You know? He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. And he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what's your plans if you win the crown? I'll tell you if you win. Is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? We have a fun rivalry with her, honestly. And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today with the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. I can sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. That gets us to rank 2 with her.
Never felt so alive. See you soon, I hope.
I'll be seeing you.
And then?
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. No dying allowed. Got it, ma'am?
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
See, the plan is simple. Become king and turn all of our rivals into our council. Our council. Yes, exactly. And then we marry the prince so he's back in power. It's great. He'll still keep the whole polycule around, obviously.
Getting real chilly.
Alright. I'm gonna check the campfire. But it is like 11:47. And I know for a fact that,
Alright then.
the next section here of the map is gonna take a pretty decent amount of time. So we're gonna pause here for tonight and come back to this later. Reasonable? I think that's pretty reasonable. Because otherwise we're gonna be up till like 1 a.m. It can be the prince's polycule too. Obviously he can be included. He's a good boy. He's done nothing wrong ever in his life. That makes sense. Yes, thank you for coming by the stream. I appreciate hanging out with everybody tonight, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Okay. We're just gonna head out and close everything up. And I hope we all get a good night's rest. See you soon.